shootout, the internet is just like, no, not a chance. Okay then. Mazda MX-5 versus Mitsubishi Evolution. Put in a 1383 at 103 miles an hour for his first run of the day. Currently the 9th fastest vehicle that's been down the drag strip. This run's looking a little bit quicker. And goes through with a 1383 at 104, so not much quicker. In fact, exactly the same time. Alright, next pair, and then 1447 and a 1745, as we said. Sign-on today is for free runs. Once you get your free runs, you can either buy another sign-on ticket and get yourself signed on, or you can go back and chill and watch some racing, get your beers on, or you can just sit and chill to the afternoon. As soon as they open up, you can get yourself signed on for the afternoon session. Completely up to you. The reason we do it is because there's so many people on site. If we literally open it up for an unlimited run what you brung, the lanes are just going to be absolutely chock-a-block, and you're going to spend the first day of your USC just sitting in the lanes doing absolutely nothing other than probably free runs for a little bit more money. As the day goes on, hopefully we're going to see some more of our front-wheel drive shootout cars making their way into the lanes. We do, in fact, have 9 cars signed on for the shootout. Unfortunately, that's going to be dropping to 8 as one of our racers has unfortunately cannot make it. But looking forward definitely to seeing Ahmed Jamshed with his Honda Civic. He's going to be taking on people, the likes of Calvin Skerritt with his Civic, Craig Evans with the Corsa. I know he's on site. Matt Davison, hopefully he's going to be putting in a pass today with his Civic. Hopefully that is going to be down into the 9s. We've already seen Terry Newton put in a pass with his Escort van. Then we've got Darren Dewhurst with his Vauxhall Corsa, and Mincher with his Mark 1 Golf. And we've got Peter Cole with the Renault 5. So a nice little mix of vehicles for people to cheer on for the front-wheel drive shootout. Qualifying does begin tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. Qualifying round number 2 will be just after 1 o'clock. And we have a third and final qualifier just after 6 tomorrow night. Sounds like a whole box of neutrals. And if anyone just happens to have a clutch for a Focus, might come in handy to help the driver get home. Anyway, from earlier, a little shout out to Josh Sproat. He messaged through on Instagram. We have a massive shout out, happy birthday for Aidan. Love from Georgina, Kristen, Danny, Tarrant and Josh. That's from Georgina and the crew. Jamie J says shout out to Define Drides Club and Dill and Jay. There you go. So Keep your shout outs coming through via Instagram to EFWD Luke. I'll read them all out as we go. Alex says, is the live stream coming on today? I believe it might be live now. And the fact that I can hear myself in there in the background means yes, it is. So good morning. We have Santapod TV as our YouTube channel, and we have Santapod Raceway, our Facebook page. Live streams are now up and running, so share to your friends who are stuck at work while you're here at the fabulous USC for 2021. Good news is, if you're sitting at home or you're watching via the interwebs, the queues are now gone. So the people that queued for hours and hours to get in this morning, the queues have now died down. So if you want to come and join us for this Friday evening and for the rest of the weekend, then please do. If you're going to make it this evening, you will see the likes of Devlin on the main stage. We have the BCM World Tour with DJ Finley C and Ryan Miles. And the best thing is, we got Pucker Up in the Fuelers Bar from 8 till 1 in the morning. Quite a few of our Santapod crew thought it was something to do with Pucker Pies. Pucker Pies, we're there. But no, unfortunately, it is just basically the original Ibiza boat party, bringing it here to Santapod Raceway in the Fuelers Bar. And then tomorrow we have Young'un, we have Squad Up, drum and bass in the dance tent, and the Silent Disco. That's where you'll be finding me, that's for sure. Silent Disco at Bug Jam was absolutely brilliant. So Perrin Lane's looking nice and busy now. Just some tips for the guys, if you're on girls, if you're coming round for Run What You Brung. Windows up. Helmet if you are capable of doing over 110 miles an hour. Nice, safe and clean car. If you're in the fields, obviously we've had quite a bit of rain in that first session. Please do not bring your cars around into the Run What You Brung Perrin Lanes if they are covered in mud. I can 100% guarantee you will sit all the way in the lanes to the very front, and then you will be escorted out of the door. No one is to be bringing mud round onto the start line. You will simply be turned away. So please make sure you've wiped off any excess mud off your cars, if it's in the arches, on your tyres. I just don't want you to waste your time, because you will be turned away. There's no way that anyone's going to bring any mud round onto the start line. So, fastest vehicle on the track so far has still been a 12-second. Terry Newton with the Fat Pig Ford Escort van is currently our fastest with a 12.02. We have another 7 cars that are down into the 12s, and then the rest of the vehicles in my top 16 are currently 13 seconds. So at the moment, if you've got a 12-second car, you've got a good chance of making your way into the top 16 leaderboard on my screen for what I would say is a couple of more hours maybe. And the good thing is, as I said, it is free runs for £30. It also keeps the queue nice and mixed as people do free runs and retire for the rest of the day, and we get another person in doing another free runs. Get to see a nice mix of different vehicles, hopefully some cars, some bikes. We also do have the UK Drag Karts Club on site this weekend as well, so they're going to be putting in some passes. Other things to note that are on the Friday timetable schedule at USC 2021. The handling track is open until 3 o'clock. If you're looking on the banking, you can see a whole load of people standing at the top of the banking. They are watching the handling track. That is completely free to get involved with. Now, some of the other stuff that's weird and wonderful that we only get at USC. 2:30, the pole dance show begins in the Fuelers Bar. So lads and ladies, if you want to go and watch the pole dance show, that is at 2:30, which is just, well, just over 10 minutes time. So you can go to the Fuelers Bar, grab yourself a beer and watch a bit of pole dancing. 3 o'clock, the main stage opens and we have some live music out on the live stage. DJ Richie Don and crew showcase sets throughout the weekend. 4:30 in the dance tent is the Triple X show. So lads and ladies, if you want to go and watch some disappearing apparatus, then feel free to go into the Triple X show in the dance tent at the top end of the track on pit side, where you'll all be going to boogie this evening. 6 p.m. today is Man versus Food as well. Ladies, you're allowed to join in as well. That is on the main stage on the outside. What have we got for Man versus Food? You've got to have a good stomach for that. But essentially, if you're here on the first day and you didn't bring any food and you want some free food, going into Man versus Food. It's basically getting a free meal. I mean, I can't guarantee it's going to be a nice meal, but there is a trophy. It says here, if you fancy yourself as a big eater, why not take on some of the colossal food challenges with sick buckets at the ready. An opportunity of winning a trophy and a prize in the USC Man vs. Food Trophy, open to all men and women. The main one is tomorrow, obviously, Mr. and Mrs. USC. Registration begins at 3 o'clock, and at 3:30 the competition begins. Now, my tip of the weekend is, if you're here with a group of guys and girls, maybe you're here with your car club, or just we're here with a group of friends, or maybe we've got some stag do's or some hen do's, get them involved in the Mr. and Mrs. USC competition. Number one, just by registering and going up on stage and taking part in round one of Mr. and Mrs. USC, you get your entry fee refunded to you. Now, I don't know what this weekend has cost you, but let's say a ticket to come to USC is like £70 for the weekend. All you've got to do is register, go on stage, take part in Mr. and Mrs. USC, and you get that money refunded back to you. The winner of Mr. and Mrs. USC also takes home, I believe it is £200 cash as well. So there you go. So fully, if you're here with a car group, or you're here with a stag do, or there's that loudmouth that's with you who thinks he's it, or she thinks she's it, get them involved in Mr. and Mrs. USC, and you're going to get your entry fee back just by taking part. And obviously, it's not about being the best looking or having the best physique, although it does help. Well, we've got a one tyre fire continuing on. While it's a very good look doing a one tyre fire for around about 300 foot, generally what happens is one tyre will eventually grip and either send you into the wall or into the other lane, if you're unlucky. Second run of the day for the VW Golf. First run was down into the 13s, if I remember correct. Right, the Golf is gone. It's going to do it for the dubbers. As I said, first run of the day was a 13.92 at 99 miles an hour. I cracks the 100. Goes through. 14.22. But with 100. Anyway, right, so live stream is on. Good morning. Good afternoon. Everyone that's watching on the live stream, hopefully you're well. Glenn Whitfield, not quite top fuel, but I know I like it. That's what I like. Mickey King's in the house. Good afternoon, Luke. Megan Louise cannot wait to arrive. Going to be leaving in half an hour to come there. Good, good. You have timed it perfect, Megan. The queues are now gone. You'll get straight in. Get on the beers. Peter Michael says, Meg Caroline. Simon's running shortly. He's in the queue. What is Simon running? Let us know. Mem Carolis says, shout out to Santapod Raceway. John Revel, always greetings from me and the Boston crew. So good afternoon, Jake Was as well. So again, put your comments on the live stream, be it our YouTube channel Santapod TV or our Facebook page Santapod Raceway. Put a little mention in the comments, and obviously the best way to get your comment read out is either one, super chat on YouTube, number two, send stars on Facebook, or number three, EFWD Luke on Instagram. You can send me a message, and I can't exactly say I missed it, because if you sent me a message, there you go. Jamie J says shout out to Dylan and Jay. There you go. That was nice and easy. I just popped down on my screen. It's even lazier. I didn't even have to do anything. Richard Batty, am I entering Man versus Food? I would, but I've seen what you have to eat. And also, I'm up in the tower, so, unfortunately, I can't. Nikki Gower says, have fun, everyone, and Arctic in Nuneaton. Glad you got us tuned in. Hopefully we're in the reception on the TV. I think that's everyone caught up on our Facebook channel. Time to go to our YouTube channel and see who is in the building over there. See if it's our usual crew. Anyway, the sun is coming out. It is the Friday of USC here at Santapod Raceway. Thank you very much for joining us. If you have not yet purchased your tickets, please go to Santapod Tickets online and you can get yourself tickets for this weekend. The queues have now died down a little bit, so you can get yourself in. So if you planned it perfect and you're going to come and join us on a Friday afternoon or Friday evening, you can time it this evening perfectly. As I said earlier, we do have Devlin on site this evening from 10:15 p.m. or 10:15 p.m. That's perfect. I can get to the curry house, get a dinner, get back just in time. Right, so just flicking through our USC feed on our YouTube channel. Good morning. The thing, the Facebook is mostly UK people. go on to the YouTube channel, all of a sudden it opens up to everybody across the world. So good morning wherever you're watching on YouTube channel. Let us know in the comments where you are watching. Talking about watching, if you're in the grandstand, just a little reminder for security have just messaged through. If you're standing at the front of the grandstand, can you please make sure you go and find yourself a seat? The people who are sitting down behind you would love to be able to see the drag strip, and if everyone's standing at the front, they cannot see.
Yeah, that was showing now.
As I said earlier, with the Run What You Brung, especially USC, a lot of the car clubs like to bring along something special. So I'm looking forward to seeing throughout the day what people have brought for USC. We've already seen one Nissan Micra. Why is it always Nissan Micras? We used to have the Rusty Nail crew. They built their Nissan Micras. We've seen quite a few. So we've seen one build, I'm going to assume, for USC so far come around and put in one pass. Okay, right, so first run of the day for the AMG A45. It's taking on the VW Golf. Unfortunately, the VW Golf, just lots of tyre spin there against the four-wheel drive Mercedes as he speeds off into the distance, doing 87 at the 8th. And it goes through with a 12.94, joining our 12-second club, making him the 10th fastest vehicle down the drag strip so far today. So lots of people watching on our YouTube channel. Good morning. Morphman watching from Portland, Oregon. Legend Gaming saying hello from Malaysia. There you go. Mark Purdy said, didn't even know USC was happening this weekend. I was driving past a big convoy on the M6 toll on a D-badge Nardo Grey RS6 and he saw me. Wicked. Come and join us. Tickets still available on the Santapod website. We are here till Sunday at 5 p.m. So plenty of tickets still available. There is loads of people on site though. Loads of traders, loads of food stands, loads of entertainment going on. We have the live action arena which is open at the moment. for our handling circuits. We have our Triple X shows, we have our pole dancing shows. It was funny earlier, we were talking with the filming crew, and it's like, which parts of these are you going to film? He's like, not those. Definitely not those. So if you want to see some of those, the pole dancing and the Triple X show, you need to be here in person at Santa Pod Raceway, because they ain't going on the live stream. Oh yes, now we're talking. It's taken about an hour and we've already gone into the random. All I can read is happy on the side of the van. I can't remember what it, I can't read the rest of it. Let's say it says happy endings. It could be, as the van takes on the Vauxhall Astra, but I don't think it's going to be this time. I took my old Sprinter down the track and ran a 2123. It got filmed by someone at DPD and I nearly lost my job, but it was a good laugh. That was around about 10 years ago. Someone from Vodafone happened to be here, filmed it, took it to a DPD meeting and was like, look at this, one of your vans was driving down the drag strip, and they literally, out of all the employees at DPD, jumped straight and went, Luke, that was you. And I was like, yes it was, of course it was me. Right, Paige messaged in on Instagram. She said, can you give a shout out to Lee Graves, and also if anyone here can fit a reverse alarm, please can you text? I don't want to read the number out, but if anyone knows someone who fits a reverse alarm, I'm assuming that's the old beep beep thing, yeah, message me and I'll pass it on. Brooke Williams messaged in, says, can you please shout out to Brooke, Jordan, Hetty, Taylor, Jordan, Leah, James, Evie, Brad, Aaron and Chris. We've all come from Leeds for the 5th time here at USC. Thank you very much for joining us for the 5th time. As I said, keep them coming in. EFWD Luke on Instagram. I'll read them out throughout the day whenever I have a look. And obviously if you're watching on the live stream, you can send in a super chat on the YouTube channel or stars on Facebook and I shall read them out also. Now this is a little bit different. So different, I have no idea what it is. This is smart car. Alright, Subaru taking on the MX-5. Now don't forget, it is free runs for £30 today. At current, I believe the run what you run is currently closed. As soon as we get through to everyone on their second run of the day, then we shall open it up to another 100 people and get them signed on. But as soon as I give you... Now, someone's feeling rather brave. I've only seen a number of quads go down this strip. The last person I saw go down the strip on a quad ended up over the wall. But we'll see, we'll see. Right, looks like the smart car's going to win this one. Doing 60 at the 8th to a 38. Right, let's see what the quad does. Okay, so our quad rider is paused, ready. Oh, I wonder if he's got a reverse gear. Okay, there we go, we're into full stage. And he's off. It's looking nice and straight so far. 2 seconds 60 foot, 8th mile speed of 85 miles an hour. That's actually looking nice and straight. 13.06 at 97 miles an hour. Nice. Well, I know that Bob's going to be bringing me some junk from the start line up in the tower. At least I know it came off a BMW 3 Series. You just leave it on the start line, pass it to him as he collects go. Alright, second run of the day for the Honda Civic, and he's taking on one of the more regularly recognised cars that comes to USC, and that is the Subaru down there. So the Civic looking to improve on a 1394 at 109 miles an hour. Now again, perfect way to advertise your vehicle. Get it on the drag strip, send me a message, EFWD Luke on Instagram, and I can read it out. So, Seat Ibiza on the start line. You can win this car. PD 160 mapped by FADR. Head over to Dare to Dream competitions for a chance to win this hot hatch for just as little as £9.99. Never raced or rallied, just exhibition toured up the quarter mile at Santa Pod Raceway. So if you want to get a chance of taking home this Seat Ibiza, go and see Dare to Dream competitions and get yourself a ticket. You could be taking home the Seat Ibiza at the end of the weekend, or whenever they do the draw. As it goes through with a 1583 at 89 miles an hour. Okay, first old school Mini of the day. Wonder what engine is under the bonnet of that, as they've come subject to many engine swaps over the past year. It's going to be taking on the Golf R. Now the Golf R should really be running down into the 12s. Got the factory launch control, 4-wheel drive. Drives around the Mini before the 330 mark. At the 8th mile doing 86 miles an hour. And goes through with a 1278 at 107. Nice and easy. Well, the K20 Civic taking on the Audi S3. Civic is long gone. Doing 86 at the 8th, goes through with a 1328 to the 111. Okay, RF Projects back on the start line with their Audi TT. Like I've just noticed, tailgate is also fiberglass, so losers shedding a bit of weight on them. The wings are already come as aluminium, so quite lightweight there, but I know the bonnet does weigh an absolute ton. They're looking to improve on a 1418, 94 miles an hour, so a perfect car. In fact, should be looking, maybe do some VWDRC. So if the crew out there from the RF Projects car, get yourself involved. Goes through this time with a 1393 at 93 miles an hour. Looks of it, we got a couple of GTRs in the lane, and in fact I could just about hear the noise and I can now see it. Matt is back down in the pairing lanes with the Michael's back round with the 4-wheel drive Honda Civic for his second run of the day, so I'm looking forward to seeing what this will put in throughout the weekend. There's not many 4-wheel drive Civics in the UK as of yet. I know there's quite a few in the build. I'm looking forward to seeing what this car can do. Gives you kind of a taste of some of the vehicles that might be coming to Door Slammers in a few weeks' time here at Santa Pod Raceway, the big money race that we have here. Meanwhile, the GTR on the start line taking on the MX-5. Okay then, so second run of the day for Michael Luca with the four-wheel drive Honda Civic. Brand new build. This is only his second pass with the brand new build, with the new car. So as you can see, no burnouts, just coming down onto the start line. First run was a little bit of a bog off the start line and crawled it down the track and did a 12.68 at 120 odd. So decent amount of power in this car. It's good to see some of the Civics being built up, and the perfect car for the four-cylinder class at Door Slammers first weekend of September. So I don't know where your money's going. Is it going on the Mitsubishi Evolution in the Kestrel beer lane? Or is your money on Michael with the four-wheel drive Civic? I spoke to him earlier, he literally just said, well, the car's limited to 750 horsepower just because I haven't got the billet rear housing on the gearbox. Now you can see it clearly wants to make some power. 91 at the 8th. Goes through with a 12.57, 129 this time. So again, second run of his free. Definitely good to see something new and fresh being debuted at USC 2021. Well, there you go, look. Audi RS6, grey, coming underneath the tower. Could be the chap who messaged through on Instagram and said, I saw one of these coming down the M6 toll. Could be this gentleman here. Wow, when a number plate says it all, you got to feel confident. V18 SIA on the back of the Audi RS6 now. We know they're quick as standard. Wow. Leaves the A5 for dust. Doing 94 at the 8th. Down into the 11s. No, 12.21 at 118. So lucky enough at least to require a crash helmet. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Some of our front-wheel drive shootout vehicles arriving. Calvin Skerritt just driving around the corner on the trailer. So that's another one in for the weekend. That's what we like to see. Don't forget, qualifying begins tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. Second qualifier is just after 1. Third qualifier is just after 6 p.m. Then we go into eliminations on Sunday. Other things to note. It is Friday of USC 2021. Just coming up to 3 o'clock. Let's see what we've got on the timetable. Well, pole dancing show is well and truly open in the Fuelers Bar. So if you want to get yourself a beer and watch a pole dance, go forth. Main stage opens at 3 o'clock in the pits area. So we got some of our live acts starting to play some music out to the show. In the dance tent at the very top of the pits area at 4:30 this afternoon, we do have the the very first Triple X show of the weekend. So if you want to go check that out. Man vs Food is at 6 p.m. on the main stage, so we want some willing contestants to go and take part in Man vs Food. So if you're feeling tight and you want some free food, go and get yourself registered for Man vs Food this afternoon, and basically you're going to get some free food, and the winner takes home a trophy. Fire Force will be coming up for this first run of the day at 5 p.m. today. That's the one and only run that Martin Hill will be doing today. scheduled in for 2 passes on Saturday and 2 passes on Sunday. So plenty of time to go see that. Don't forget this evening, Friday Night Music on the main stage from 7 p.m. We have DJ Vice Versa, Phil J and Wayne Scott live stream legends, and AJ King, the king of Kiss FM, followed by Devlin on the main stage. In the dance tent from 8 o'clock till 1 a.m. is the BCM World Tour with PBH and Jack and Ryan Mills. And in the Fuelers Bar from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. is Pucker Up. It's basically the Ibiza boat party. Do you like Balearic or do you like house? Good morning. Just flicking through the program. I see we've got a whole load of USC merchandise available this weekend, so get them while they're in stock. There will be limited stock of all of our USC clothing, including the COVID t-shirt. You've got the USC jumper, you've got the ladies t-shirts, USC in grey, you've got the women's USC duck egg blue sweatshirt as well, so make sure you go and get them. I see our official social media Moogle down there. Scott is modelling the USC hoodie down there for all of our banking guys to see, so if you want to get yourself a USC hoodie, they're $29.95 available from the Santapod shop. But as you can imagine, they are going to be in limited supplies. I've actually, the COVID one, I saw that earlier and just thought it was just a general t-shirt that someone's got, and I was like, that's a good t-shirt. So go and get them while you can. Right, here's a test. Here's a test. So someone sent in on Instagram and he said, "Can I do?" So you're gonna have to be listening out if Emily Yarmsage is listening it. Big shout out to Brandon, Jordan, Mark, and Can I Get Her? See, at that point, I'm looking for some arms and see if someone's reacting to it, whoop whoop or something like that. Try. Right, third run of the day for the VW Golf. Best run down into the 13s. The Skoda Fabia is hanging on in there. 79 to 67 though, so the Golf's going to get there first with a 1464 and 99 this time. And the Skoda goes through with a 1630 85. I am loving the artwork on this Passat. Flat out like a badger on a bypass. Brilliant. Well, the Corsa unfortunately let plenty of wheel spin, letting the MX-5 drive off into the distance. So just looking onto our YouTube channel, you can see some of the shots that our camera crew down on the start line again. Josie's down there getting the in-car shots. So remember, if you're coming around to the start line, make sure you're smiling. You might find yourself on the live stream. You can scroll back and have a look. If you're doing a big burnout, when you come around, make sure you've got a good smile on you. Mr. Blackie down there has got a big old zoom on his camera, and he can zoom in and make sure he gets you a big smile as you're doing a burnout. Don't forget, you're getting free runs for £30. If you do your free runs and decide, you know what, that's it for the day, I'm done, make sure you go to Blackett Photography photo booth. Ian has a full complement of staff this weekend, not just Paula. He has another 2 young ladies in the office with Paula. So plenty of staff to get through the queues at Blackett Photography. They're just at the head of the pairing lanes. Go and check out the newly refurbished Blackett Photography photo booth and check out all the photos Ian has taken throughout this morning's session. Photos begin from just £15. You can buy a single photo, or you can buy a bundle. Or if you're on the track loads, you can buy a whole download version. Well, unfortunately, issues there for the Saxo as the team get out of the car and push it back. Hopefully it's something they can get it fixed, because it looks like there's 3 of them that are joined in at driving the car. Sponsored by... what have we got on there? J Broadway, J Chiggy, E Chiggy. Sponsored by JWM Landscapes. So hopefully they're going to make it back round and get that fixed. Could be something nice and simple. Whoa. Looking into the parent lanes, big old Range Rover lining up for his first run of the day. Probably saw the Jaguar F-Pace starting off the day. Check out the funky headlights. You'll see it when it comes around the corner in a second. There's like a little disco going on in the front of the Range Rover, the Land Rover, whatever it is. Thing. I'm mesmerised by them just spinning around. Job. Okay, right, third run of the day then for the Mitsubishi. 1477, 1471, and then saves it all for his last run of the day with a 1426 at 103. So that's his free tickets done for his day. If he wants to sign on, he's going to have to sign on again. If not, he can go and chill now. Go and have a beer. Well, one of the joyous things about being a massively busy event is the internet just disappearing. So I finally managed to get YouTube back up. So good afternoon to everybody who's watching on our YouTube channel. Let's see who is chatting away in there. Aaron Galea chatting in from Malta. I was gutted not to be over there this weekend, unfortunately. Decided very last minute just not to go. Was coming over in September for the September event, but now the September event has been moved to October, which unfortunately now clashes with a Santapod date, so I'll be here. So I'm going to have to wait all the way till bloody November now to get back to the Rock. Oh yes, Nissan Pulsar on the start line. Bad boy cars. Now is it a GTIR? That is the question. It's got a bit of grunt. It's hanging on to the Focus as well. 78 and 78 at the 8th is a side-by-side race to the finish line. Old School wins 1364 at 99 miles an hour to a 1426 at 96. Right, next up. Well, the Vectra just kind of slowing, and the VX220 going off into the distance. 98 to the 8th. Oh, now we found the gears. He's in chase mode. 1166. Our second 11-second vehicle of the day, making his second fastest vehicle down the drag strip so far today. Now I'm hoping we're going to see some of our front-wheel drive shootout vehicles making it into the pairing lanes. We've already seen Terry Newton come out for one run. That was a while ago though. Hopefully we're back down. Hopefully the rest of the front-wheel drive crew will come and join us at some point and put in some test passes ready for tomorrow's qualifying runs. Subaru making all the right noises, doing 91 at the 8th. And goes through with a 12.52 and a 111. That's his best run of the day, making him 7th fastest down the track. Screen is at least now full of 12-second vehicles in the top 16. 14 of them are being 12-second vehicles and 2 of them being 11. Looking forward to later on this afternoon at 5 p.m. seeing Fire Force. Martin Hill will be coming down with the jet car for his first run of the weekend. It's just the only run you'll be seeing today. He's got 2 runs planned for Saturday and 2 runs planned for Sunday. Is it now gone 3 o'clock? Still quite a good crowd at the top end of the banking though. I can only assume that the handling track is finished, but maybe they're just clearing off some of the vehicles that are still there. Maybe. So RF Projects Audi TT back in the lane. It's got to be his 3rd run of the day. Raining down. Oi, this song's not right, is it? You shouldn't be playing this. We've got sunshine, sunshine. Well, this is an easy one. Security just come up. Can the owner of the Martini branded Porsche that is parked behind the barn, can you please go back to your vehicle and remove it? Basically, we do not have any vehicles parked around the back of the barns anymore. You may have noticed all the staff cars don't park there. So that also stands for the same people. So if you are the owner of the white Martini Porsche, can you please return to your vehicle and move it for us, please, as we do not have any vehicles that are parked behind the barn, no matter how pretty they are. Let's be honest, where you're pitted in the pits is way better because more people are going to see your car to where you've hidden it now. So if you could return to your vehicle in the next 10 minutes, that would save it being towed away. Right, Ford Escort coming around the corner now. Very, what's the word? Sleeper, let's say. Okay, so you may notice the, he's put the car in the burnout box with the rear wheels. It's kind of a telling. I can see the chap in the Mitsubishi Evolution just sitting there looking over going, well, why is he parked there? now he double takes when he's looking at the rear wheels on the Escort and he's like, oh, Okay. So in the rear of the Ford Escort is a Focus ST turbo motor, makes just over 400 horsepower, and he's going to be taking on the Mitsubishi Evolution. So rear engine, rear wheel drive versus front engine, four wheel drive. Question is, can we get the wheels up on the Escort? We saw like a paper thin wheelie once before. As you can see, Scott and Ian are both poised for the photo. It's been a good few years since he's driven the car. I think that was more of a weight transfer photo than a wheelie. As the back end is skating down the track. Ooh. Oh, knocks the cone. He manages to catch it. Well done, well done. The guy in the Mitsubishi is like, dude, you ruined me, run. Well, it's going to be new pants, please, for the Escort owner, isn't it, as he goes through at 25 miles an hour after getting that under control. The question is, Ian, did you get the good photos? Did you get the full reel? There you go. So, Escort team, make sure you go to Blackett Photography and check out all the photos of your brown pants moment. Scott's got the photo ready to upload, no doubt, onto our social medias. So if you are following Santapod Raceway on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, no doubt. I think, yeah, TikTok, Snapchat. Yeah. I don't know anyone on that. I'm not 12. I only know Facebook and Instagram. The rest of them are for weirdos. But yeah, so the guy's just down there. We're just making sure it's taken that long. It took the Escort 18 seconds to cover a quarter mile and a further 30 seconds to get back into the mode and get around the bottom end of the corner and just like basically compose himself after scaring the life out of him. Hopefully he's got 2 more tickets. We'll be seeing that again. Anyway, so smart car on the start line. It's going to be taken on, have like an action replay. Whereas if you're watching on Facebook, you can't. Well, that's a shame. That would have been a good race. The RS6 versus the GTR, but the second and a half on the start line. And they go through with 11.29, 11.23 off. Two fastest vehicles of the day. New clutch for a Subaru, if anyone's got one by any chance. La 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 la. Right, M3 on the start line, going to be going for a solo run. Ooh. Back end just a little step out there, costing him fractions of a second. 103 at the 8th, goes through in 11.11 to 130. Boom, number one, our fastest vehicle down the drag strip so far today. Subaru trying his best to cut a line. Drives around the Gulf. The 8th mile does 83 miles an hour. And goes through with a 1350 at 101. So, a few people watching on the YouTube. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you're watching in the world. Thank you very much for joining us on Santapod TV for what is USC Ultimate Street Car. So, basically, the biggest and the best modified show here in the UK at Santapod Raceway. We've got a mix of street cars and the odd race car. Tomorrow we've got some front wheel drive shootouts going on, but today is generally just run what you brung, so everyone's brought along what they've got, and before they've got on the beer they've decided to come round onto the drag strip, get a couple of passes in, and then they can go chill for the rest of the weekend. Other events coming up here at Santapod Raceway. Obviously we've got Ultimate Street Car for the next 3 days here at Santapod Raceway, and tickets are still available, so if you want to come and join us. Thankfully the queues have now died down to get in. Earlier this morning there was about 2.5 hour long queues to get into the racetrack as so many people piled in. It is a very, very busy event this weekend. There's going to be obviously the queues maybe starting to build up again later on this afternoon as people finish work on a Friday and come and join us. But for the moment, the queues are down. You can get straight in, so come and join us for the rest of the weekend. Don't forget, it is a full-on festival, not just Run What You Brung on the drag strip. We do have Devlin and Young'un on site this weekend doing their live stuff. We have BCM in the dance tent. We have some pole dancing. We have some Triple X shows. Thing is, the Triple X shows are only in the day when I'm stuck up here in the tower. I've been trying to get the box lane guys to go in and video it, but unfortunately they said no. Later on today, 6 p.m. on the main stage outside, we do have Man versus Food. The kind of title's a bit wrong. They've just taken it for the TV show program. But women, ladies, you are allowed to enter as well. If you want to take part in Man versus Food, we got some colossal food challenges and the odd sick bucket that you might require. But if you want to take home the trophy as Mr. or Mrs. USC in Man vs. Food this evening and get a free meal, then head up to the main stage for 6 p.m. this evening. Tomorrow, Mr. and Mrs. USC in the dance tent. Yes, we're back in the dance tent for Mr. and Mrs. USC. For a couple of years, we put it outside on the main stage, and I think that just tamed it down. It lost what we usually would get in the dance tent, where it's a little bit more enclosed. People feel a bit more brave because they're indoors and there's just the people watching, whereas when they're on the live stage, they're outside and they're like, ooh. So thankfully that is now back in the dance tent tomorrow. Registration begins at 3 o'clock. So as I said earlier, maybe you're here with a group of mates. Maybe you're here on a stag do or a hen do or whatever. Go and get yourself registered tomorrow at 3 o'clock for Mr. or Mrs. USC. By just registering and going on stage and taking part in Mr. or Mrs. USC, you get your entry free back. So whatever your ticket cost for this weekend, say you come here for the full weekend and you paid I think it was something like £70 for your ticket. It's probably more than that. You will get that back in your hand just by registering and taking part in round 1 of Mr. and Mrs. USC. If you manage to go all the way to the final, again, you don't have to be the best looking person in the world. You don't have to have the best body in the world. It does help. But if you know how to get a crowd going, that is how you're going to win. It is all done on crowd reaction. So if you think you've got the hype and you can big yourself up and get the crowd behind you, you could be winning not only your entry fee back, but you could be taking home £200 cash in Mr. and Mrs. USC tomorrow, 3 p.m. onwards on the main dance tent. That's the third one of the day. Anyone got a clutch for a Micra? The poor thing. The headwind's so strong. I'm stealing your line here. It's almost pushing it backwards. Hey!
Phone on you now.
Doo-doo.
I'm just going to help.
Okay, next pair. Subaru versus the BMW. What runs have we had from these? This is the third and final run for the Subaru. We've seen a 1440 and a 1424. And the first run of the day for the BMW. Goes through with a 1325 and a 1480. Alright, Mopar Man is leaving the building on our YouTube channel. Have a good afternoon. Jet car is in an hour and 20 minutes. So make sure you're back with us, bud. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like we got a stranded one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Does anyone else want to join me and go, oh, I've just noticed, looking on the computer, what number plate that is, and it is the 8C, which means it's the RS6. So generally, anything that breaks on that, we go, oh, oh. Well, he's going to get out the car. No, he's not. He's getting back in the car. He's trying the old restart remover. And unfortunately, it's not working. So, Quad is on the way from the top end. He's going to grab our RS6 driver and tug him off at the top end. Okay, while we wait for the Audi to be retrieved. Yes, I can see the I don't know what racing team it is, but the JWM Landscape sponsored Citroen Saxo has made it back down into the pairing lanes. Right, so it is Friday afternoon of USC 2021. I know you're all excited to get back here at Santa Pod Raceway, ready for some live music, some drag racing. We'll do a little hands up while we pass some time then, shall we? Hands up if you have come along with a car group. I know we've got a load of car clubs here. There's a few car clubs, hands going up. The big important one is, do we have any hen-dos here this weekend? Any hen-dos? Oh, let's see, I don't think you look like hens, let's be honest. You some ugly hens. Do we have any stag do's here this weekend for USC 2021? Any stag do's? No, not that I can see. Any single ladies? Put your hands up. Any single lady? Yeah, oh, a few hands up. A few ugly men go up as well. Well, there you go. Keep your hands up if you're a single lady, just so the men just know where to stare and just basically perv and track. And be like, ugh. Any single men? There you go. Right, there we go. We're sorted for the evening. If you lot can all mingle together, try and keep it COVID safe as well, please. So no swapping of saliva. I'm getting a note written for me. This is never good. My green pen's terrible, isn't it? Okay, this is a big one. This is a big one. I have to send a text message before I say that though. So if you're out there, I'll say Craig Evans, now. Oh, he's already signed on. Oh, you sorted out. Okay then, if you wanted to get involved in the Run What You Brung, on the website there is a very limited amount of Run What You Brung sign-ons open now. 3, 2, 1, go. So there's about 100 sign-ons and they will go quick. So you need to go to the Santapod USC ticket site, not the general Run What You Brung one, because I know a few people have bought Run What You Brung for next Saturday, which is going to be wicked, and I look forward to seeing you next Saturday, but it's probably not what you want today. So you need to go to the santapod.com/tickets for USC, the USC Run What You Brung only, and you can get yourself signed on. It's £30 for free ticket vouchers, so you get free runs for 30 quid. And as you can imagine, once we've used them, we shall open them up for a few more later on this afternoon. But there is a very limited amount, which is AKA 100, have now been uploaded onto the website. Once they are sold out, they will be sold out until we run through a few of those runs. And as you can imagine, that's basically 300 runs that we've got to get through before we open it up again, which will probably be around about the 250 mark. So if you want to get involved with the Run What You Brung, you need to go onto the website for Santapod tickets for USC and get yourself signed on for today's Run What You Brung. I like that. Pat, how does a wind-up toy break down? Don't think an RS6 is much of a wind-up toy. It's probably more than most people can afford. For the few people out there that might have no internet, and they're like, I want to get signed on for Run What You Brung, but I can't because there's no internet. If you're quick and you can make your way to the down to the Run What You Brung signing on office, there is 2 computers in there. There is also 2 computers in the media centre next door to the Run What You Brung signing on office as well, which you can use, so you've got a direct link to the computer. So if your phone has no signal out there and you want to get involved in the Run What You Brung, come down to the office, go to the media centre, which is next door as well, and you can use the computer there to get yourself signed on. Very limited amount. They will go quick. Oh, they're gone. Well, that was quick. Wasting my breath here. Oh well. If you weren't quick enough, you weren't quick enough to get on the drag strip. They're gone. Oh well. Well, that's the wonders of modern technology. 100 Run What You Brung sign-ons, poof, gone. So if you weren't quick enough, You're done. If you were one of the Magic 100 that managed to get yourself a Run What You Brung voucher, make sure you head down into the Run What You Brung pairing lanes. Bring your driving license. You still have to produce that in the Run What You Brung signing on office. You will there be given your wristband with your free little tags on, which every time you come down you'll give a tag to John down in the pairing lanes, and that gives you the voucher for the run. So make sure you do come down with your driving license and your phone to show the proof of signing on. It's all done on the computer these days in that old Fandango. For COVID reasons, it means you're basically spending less time in our Run What You Brung signing office, keeping all of our staff and all of our punters safe. Yes, safe. Right again. Win this car. Seat Ibiza Cupra PD160 mapped by FADR. Head over to Dare to Dream competitions for a chance to win this hot hatch for just as little as £9.99. It's amazing what you can do when you just send in a message to EFWD Luke on Instagram. It gives me something to do. Every time it comes around, I'll read it out. Maybe your friend's taking part in Run What You Brung and you want me to abuse them. Let me know what car it is. You know, usually tomorrow it's like, let us know who you slept with, and we can read it out. Who did you find at USC 2021? Again, if you've got any birthday shout-outs, or if there's any of those stag do shout-outs, or if there's any hen do shout-out, or anything, any kind of shout-out, EFWD Luke on Instagram, send in a message, and I'll read them out throughout the day. Could be someone going on the drag strip, or you just want to shout out just for being here, your car club shouting out. I'll work my way through them throughout the day and read them out as and when I can. It's more as and when I get some internet. Well, looking into the pairing lanes, scramble of people that managed to get themselves signed on for Run What You Brung. It's kind of an ideal time for you to mad scramble and get into your car. Otherwise, we're going to run out of vehicles. As you can imagine, those 100 places, I mean, not as you can imagine, literally as they did. They sold in about 3 minutes. Once we get those started and flowing, once we get to about 250 of those 300 runs, as you can imagine, 100 people sign on, they get 3 runs each. When we get down to about 50 runs left of those, then we open up again and we'll probably add another 100. So remember, be quick, make sure you've got that link already saved in on your phone to get the ticket, so that when I do announce it, you can literally hit refresh and get yourself a ticket. Hopefully we'll be opening up again later on this afternoon. Okay. Right, so the Ford Focus coming under the tower is going to be a solo run, as we momentarily have run out of vehicles, as everyone's signed on and they're running for their vehicles, and they'll be down in the lanes in just a second. So the track is yours, Mr. Focus. Well, he's off and running. 3 seconds, 60 foot. Ooh, 69 at the 8th. Coming up to the quarter. And goes through with a 16.73 at 88. Right. While we've got a few seconds, let's go on to my Instagram. Big Vern is in the house. Big Vern says, big shout out to Callie, Car, Glyn, and all from Area 57. And he also says, let Glyn know your car needs a turbo. Look out for the Peugeot 306 HDI estate with a GTI 6 engine. Oh yes, yeah, that definitely needs a turbo. And none of that 10 PSI malarkey either. I want it starting at least 28, 2 bar. Anything below that is naturally aspirated. I say that, I mean mine's only at like 16, but you know. Right, we've got a couple more cars. Who else have we got in here? No one. It says 2 requests, but then there they are. They've appeared. Shout out to Billy Joe in the red Ford Probe. Hopefully Billy does the crew proud on track at USC, from Richard Palmer Randall. So shout out to Billy Joe in the red Ford Probe. Here we go. Peter Norman messaging. Can we shout out Jason Socket, who is on his stag do at Santa Pod this weekend? So, Jason Socket, are you out there in the grandstand or on the banking? That is the question. It is your stag do. Hopefully you have an awesome weekend, and hopefully the lads maybe take you to the Triple X show this afternoon in the main tent. Stag do is a perfect opportunity to have him absolutely rinsed by the ladies. They always like to choose someone in the crowd and take him up on stage and basically get him naked usually. So, Peter, if you're out there, take Jason up to the Triple X show at 4:30. Half an hour's time. Good luck. If you can get him on stage, that is going to be the perfect way to do a stag do here at Santa Pod Raceway. Right, Vauxhall Astra on the start line. And as you can tell, we're currently running a couple of cars that have made it into the pairing lanes. It'd be quite funny if you literally got yourself signed on for 3 runs, and while we've got no vehicles in the pairing lanes, you managed to get your 3 runs in 10 minutes. Well, 82 at the 8th. Goes through with a 13.85 at 103. Right, Citroen Saxo back on the start line. This is run number 5, so obviously they doubled up because there's 3 of them driving. They all got themselves signed on, and they're clearly having a bit of fun. The 730 race team. It's going to be taking on the BMW. Right, so both of these, in fact, have run 18s. The Saxo ran a 17. And the BMW ran a 16 on the last run. So it should be a good little side-by-side matchup. Bearing in mind that the Saxo does have a passenger in there as well. 1651 to an 1814. Really? Okay, so SQ5 on the start line. We've had Range Rovers, we'd have F-Pace. Now we're on to the SQ5. And the Citroen Saxo's back around as well. Run number 6. Could this be their final run, or did all 3 of the drivers get signed on? So they're going to take it up to run number 9, looking to improve on a 17:44. But the SQ5, best run so far was a 13:20, and this time 13:08 at 102. So me, okay. So again, just a little shout out, if you managed to be one of those 100 people that got themselves signed on for the latest Run What You Brungs, please make sure you got to your vehicles and bring it down into the lanes ASAP. As we don't have many cars in the lanes at the moment. So I'd love to see you get down here at the moment. Some of the cars you've seen with the Saxo has got 3 runs in 10 minutes. Toyota Supra around the corner, drag slicks on the back and a parachute. This one's new to me. Very tidy build. Nice, very nice. Okay, so 2JZ Supra on the start line. Has an Instagram handle of Supra_Sam, so I'm going to assume his name is Sam. That's what we're going to go with. Parachute on the back indicating that the car is capable of doing 150 miles an hour over the quarter mile. But the fact that he's staging with the front wheel, with the rear wheels there, we'll see. So he's going to be taking on the BMW that's quite happily running down into the 16s. I think our driver was just a bit excited, come down into the lanes, there was no queue, didn't have time to put his helmet on. Okay, here we go then. So first run of the day. Building up the boost on the start line, unfortunately just catches. Oh, he's going for the reverse. Oh, he's going for a cheeky one. Oh. He's got the window down. He's going to be like, hello, can I try again? Please. There you go, window going back up. So we're going to try that again. Going to pull it into stage. It's going to build it. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It smells nice up here in the tower now. So he's got some funky fuel in there. Oh, well. At least in that way he was experienced. So, as you can see, the driver there immediately getting off what we call the groove, which is the center of the track where we have the most grip. Essentially, what most of the racers know what to do. If you have any issues, to basically pull over to the side, get out of the groove. It saves any cleaning up in the middle of the track, hopefully. Doesn't seem to be anything dripping from underneath the car, but obviously found something that caused him to stop quite abruptly. So just bear with us a second, and let's be honest, give us a chance to collect a few vehicles in our pairing lanes. And you can see our chief starter Ian just walking up. This is going to be one of those, I thought he was going to start it, let him get to it and then drive off. So Craig Evans was up in the tower earlier. He's one of our entrants in the front wheel drive shootout. He is now signed on for Run What You Brung, so hopefully we're going to be seeing him very shortly come round. How you see it? No, you don't. Or, last time I went up there, it was like watching ping pong, but there was no bats. They just appeared. Like that. That's about as much as I can kind of describe it to you. We saw like a paper thin wheelie once before. As you can see, Scott and Ian are both poised for the photo. It's been a good few years since he's driven the car. I think that was more of a weight transfer photo than a wheelie. As the back end is skating down the track. Ooh. Oh, knocks the cone. He manages to catch it. Well done, well done. The guy in the Mitsubishi is like, dude, you're right. Paper thin wheelie once before. As you can see, Scott and Ian are both poised for the photo. It's been a good few years since he's driven the car. I think that was more of a weight transfer photo than a wheelie. As the back end is skating down the track. Ooh. Oh, knocks the cone. He manages to catch it. Well done, well done. The guy in the Mitsubishi is like, dude, you ruined me, run. Well. Okay. Track is clear. Back underway. Run what you brung. Holy pink Focus ST round the corner. Can't miss that, can you? Alright, so the Civic's going to get there first and goes through with a 1570 to an 1820. Well, the Ibiza kind of left more smoke than it did move as he tries to chase down the car in the Autoglym lane. 1330 to a 1567. Right, first electric car of the day, the Tesla on the start line. Now I'll say everyone knows they're quick. Maybe you've never seen a Tesla go down the track. It is quiet, but they are fast, generally down into the 11s if it's one of the quicker ones. Taking on the Twingo. Well, Tesla hooks and goes, 175 60 foot at the 8th mile doing 91 miles an hour. It's going to be into the 11s. 1171 at 112. Modified Cartel on the start line. USC Ultimate Streetcar sticker on the back with the Ford Focus.
I think it's quite
Yeah, we per gigabyte, yeah. Nice package and stuff.
Yeah.
Buy packages in per gigabyte. That's... I might get some sort of see how much put at least like to get medium.
yeah.
Because they should be able to pull a lease line, and I bet you a couple of
Okay then, cameras at the ready. Rear-wheel drive Ford Escort. Let's see if he doesn't try and kill himself this time. He was a little bit scary on the last run when it got a full-on tank slapper at around about 1,000 foot. First gear was good. I think he's a little bit scared this time. He's not wanting to put his foot down at all. Well, we got a 1270 to a 1722 at 79. Well, it's a good 50 mile an hour improvement over the last run. Well, I'm going to say the Focus has timed this perfect. Probably sat around going, I need to get myself signed on. Got signed on, it's got 2 runs in like 5 minutes. And also knocked half a second off. So 15.99 down to a 15.40. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Guaranteed this is probably like a bet. I bet you my truck can beat your Skoda. Go on then. Go on, the van. Go on. Well, the Skoda having all sorts of traction problems. Oh, now manages to get a gear and drives around him. But oh well. 1780 to a 2108. 2108, pretty respectable for a van.
It might just be a bit of paper. Okay. Development that can work for
Gonna have a real good time. Right, looking on the timetable, 3 minutes time in the dance tent. At the very top end of the pits is our very first Triple X show of the weekend, where young ladies will make items disappear and lubricate parts that you may not have seen before. If you want to go and join them, that is in the dance tent at the very top end of the pits for the next, well, I don't know how long. In half an hour's time, Fire Force jet car will be coming down for Martin Hill's first pass of the weekend. So hopefully there'll be a few jet car virgins here for USC 2021, and we'll find out as and when the time comes. But you'll probably be seeing the jet car coming down in around about 15 minutes time, but he will be running at 5 o'clock. Other things to note. Racetrack closes at 8 p.m. this evening, so we'll be firing through the Run What You Brung throughout the day. At 8 p.m. we have Pucker Up in the Fuelers Bar, BCM Planet Dance in the dance tent. On the main stage we have Devlin coming out at 10. All the music arenas close at 1 a.m. in the morning, and obviously we please do not have any private parties or big loud sound systems from 1 o'clock in the morning. That is when the curfew kicks in, so please do not ruin the weekend for yourself by having security come round and have to turn off your music. Well, 1727, 73 to a 1738 at 76. BMW X5 is that, or an X3 on there? Either way, school run done and goes through with a 14:39 at 91. That's damn fast for a 4x4. So we've got a few more cars making their way down into the Run What You Run pairing lanes now. So we've got a few racers hitting their third runs of the day. Don't forget, once you've done your final run of the day, make sure you go and visit Blackett Photography. Ian's out there. He's been snapping away. He's got every photo of every run of every car. He's also got the mega staff deal on this weekend. So Paula and the two other young ladies are in the Blackett Photography photo booth, which is just at the top of the Run What You Run pairing lanes, just beyond the zebra crossing. Where you go to sign on for your Run What You Run, you have to pass the Blackett Photography photo booth. So make sure you go and check out all the photos that Ian has taken throughout the day. Prices start from just £15. You can buy one photo, you can buy 3, you can buy 10, you can buy a whole digital download bundle if you've been on the drag strip multiple times. But make sure you go and check out all the photos. Doesn't matter whether you've got a 9-second monster or you've got a 20-second pickup van that you usually use to move your vehicles around. It is the perfect photo, and somehow Ian has a knack of making every photo look quick. Well, the Skoda's coming back down in the pairing lanes, taking on the Iveco car mover van again. Right there, let's have a look. So Sarah's messaged in again. She said everyone's here now. So the K2X clan, everybody is here now. You're at the front. Where are you? Where's the K2X clan on site here today? You're going to have to wave because I cannot see. But wherever you are, hopefully you have a wicked weekend. Now, no pressure, Mr. Skoda, but last time you raced against the van, you nearly lost. So no pressure. Trust Transport. It's got an empty bed as well, so if anyone has any issues, he'll be ironing up. I bet you he's looking at the Vauxhall now, just being pushed back, and he's like, oh, Trust Transport can take you home. Nip you in and out. Now, is the van front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive? Because he's parked the wheels in the water. Are we going to attempt to burn out? No. Oh, the back wheels are in. He's doing it. Oh, we got a burnout going on. Yes. Trust Transport. Your official reliable vehicle manoeuvres. No burnouts here, sir. No burnouts here. Oh, he's treated him. He's treated the Skoda. He's gone again. Ah. Well, 20.80, 60 miles an hour. Trust Transport improves his personal best in his pickup. Right, second fastest vehicle of the day on the track strip in the Auto Glim lane. That is our BMW M3. And in fact, probably the fastest vehicle that's still running on the drag strip today is our Audi RS6 had a moment on the drag strip. So, looking to beat an 11.11. Goes through an 11.44 at 129. Right, well, looks like Crocodile Dundee in the burnout box in the Mini. In the meantime, the Mercedes versus the BMW. Mercedes got out the hole first, but the BMW drives around them at the top end of the track, goes through with a 1270 to a 1397. So as we said earlier, run what you brung. There is £30 for free runs. Once those free runs are done, that is your day done until you buy some more tickets. As soon as I know there are more tickets available, I shall let you know. We're on the second cycle of tickets at the moment, so as you may have noticed, we're seeing some new cars making their way around onto the drag strip. I do expect that there will be some more tickets being released at some point this afternoon. So if you plan on going on the drag strip, make sure you do not crack open that can of beer, because if you are seen with a can of beer and then you signed on, you will not be allowed to race for obvious reasons. Right. So as the afternoon goes on, someone has texted into Nitro FM, and I've got to say a big happy birthday, 26th birthday to Jake Bradfield, who is at USC celebrating his 26th birthday. So thank you very much for that. Again, if you've got any more shout outs, please do send them in to either Nitro FM, and there is a text number as I flick feverishly through the program to find it, because it is here and it's not 60163. There you go. Who said that? So yeah, if you have any shout outs throughout the weekend, make sure you text in to either 60163, that is to Nitro FM. Whenever Nitro FM are on air, they'll either read it out or they'll message through to me, or during the daytime, if we're up in the tower, feel free to message myself, EFWD Luke, on Instagram, and I shall read through any of those private messages that get sent through to me on Instagram, EFWD Luke. Could be a stag do, hen do, birthday, just a general shout out, club shout out, whatever you like. Send it through, I'll read it out. Well, just to give you a little heads up, Martin Hill is leaving the pits. Martin Hill is leaving the pits with Fire Force Jet Car, making his way down into the pairing lane. So we do have our first run of a Jet Car coming up 5 o'clock, aka 15 minutes time. Okay, so we've managed to pair someone up now. Then after that we got all the fun of the fair when someone wants to race their friend. Nissan Micra. Oh yes, big arches on there.
Adam, when you get to a suitable Adam, you can jump on it for a second. When you get to a suitable Adam, like a point, a moment, connection, milestone.
Well, it looks like the Iveco flatbed pickup has found a friend. A transit van. Ooh, where's that Micra going? So solo run for the BMW. It's backwards and forwards everywhere. I'm liking the license plate on the back of the BMW. Buzzay. No, it's fair to say the weather has certainly improved 100% from this morning. The sun is out, there's a few people even topless. Unfortunately, mostly men. But just a reminder, do get your fluids in, make sure you're drinking the water, make sure you are putting sun cream on. Right, so next pair of cars, both BMWs who have gone through. Then some cars appeared under the tower that I did not know were there. The Nissan Micra's taking on the Lexus. Then we got a pair of BMWs. And then we got the two vans. The crazy things that we get here at USC. It'll be the third run of the day for the Trust Transport Flatbed Iveco. And he's now found a Ford Transit van to race against. 1452 at 98. That Micra's not too shabby, is it? So looking on the monitor for our Romney Brung pairing lanes, I can see a certain blue transit van making his way down into lane number 2, which means Martin Hill has made his way down with the Fire Force Jet Car, and obviously he stopped at just the point, so I can't see the nose of which vehicle it is in the pairing lanes. Adam, is it a funny car or is it a dragster? Okay, we're going with an educated guess here that it might be Fire Force 3, the Jet Funny car, because I can't see anything behind the Transit, and Fire Force 5 is obviously a lot longer. Oh yay! I've not seen Fire Force 3 this year. That's the noisy, poppy, bangy one, as I like to say. Right, van racing, Transit van for the win here. The Iveco is making a big comeback, but I think this is all Transit vans at the finish line. 17.87 at 73 to a 21.71. So around about 10 minutes time we will be having Martin Hill come underneath the tower with the Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car. Obviously when he comes around I shall do the usual stuff and find out who has seen a jet car and who hasn't. But if you have never seen a jet car before, make your way to the grandstands or make your way to the banking. Come and join us in 10 minutes time for the jet car. It's going to be noisy. Hopefully we're going to see a 6-second run at over 200 miles an hour. First one of the weekend and today's only run from Martin Hill. He is here all weekend and we will be putting in 2 passes tomorrow and 2 passes on Sunday. But I know there's going to be a whole load of fresh meat who have never seen a jet car before, and we get to laugh. It is going to be noisy. Essentially it's everything that USC is. Noisy, loud, pops and bangs, antisocial. That's the word I was looking for. And I think that might even hit our dinner break. Do I get a dinner before I go out for dinner? How does that work? You can't see me, but I'm smiling now. I'm thinking of pre-dinner before dinner. I like the idea of this. See Martin wandering around in the parents' lanes now in his race suit, getting himself suited and booted, ready to strap himself into the Jet Funny car. Again, if you are not in the grandstands or on the banking, now is the time to make your way. In around about 8 minutes time we'll be seeing Martin Hill with the Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car. When he comes around I will be reminding everyone on the grandstands, please make sure you will not be standing at the front of the grandstand, and you will have a nice lovely seat of the many thousands of seats that are in the grandstand, so you are not blocking the view of all the wonderful people who are sitting down in the grandstands. For the moment I'll leave you alone, but in a couple of minutes time when the jet car comes around I shall remind you, for safety reasons, just remember, COVID's not gone away. It can't get you if it's sitting down. If you're standing up, ooh, it can get you. I think that was this week's rules. Thankfully I don't have to read them out anymore, because we are COVID safe. The wife will be sitting at home now going, it's not gone anywhere. It's still there. So lots of people milling around the site, loads of traders on site as well. As we were talking about COVID, you may have noticed that the number of traders on site has massively increased. This is because during all the COVID lockdown and restrictions we were limited to the amount of traders we could have on site, and also the amount of food vans we could have on site. So maybe some people started coming and going, do you know what, the food selection has really gone down. But now if you come along you'll go, hey, we're back to normal. Loads of different options. Around about 30-40 different food vans on site this weekend, so it's enough to wet everybody's palate. Right, so let's go around there with the rooftop box still on the car. Could cost them around about a second in aerodynamics. We shall find out. This is like a road test as he takes on the standard Skoda and pulls away from him. Maybe everybody should put a rooftop box on it. Clearly makes you go faster. It's like a spoiler that you can just put on and off. 1656 at 6 miles an hour as well. That was quite impressive. Okay, right, so first run of the day for the AMG A45. It's taking on the VW Golf. Unfortunately, the VW Golf, just lots of tyre spin there against the four-wheel drive Mercedes as he speeds off into the distance, doing 87 at the 8th. And it goes through with a 12.94, joining our 12-second club, making him the 10th fastest vehicle down the drag strip so far today. So, lots of people watching on our YouTube channel. Good morning. Morphman watching from Portland, Oregon. Legend Gaming saying hello from Malaysia. There you go. Mark Purdy said, didn't even know USC was happening this weekend. I was driving past a big convoy on the M6 toll on a D-badged Nardo Grey RS6 and he saw me. Wicked. Come and join us. Tickets still available on the Santapod website. We are here till Sunday at 5 p.m. So plenty of tickets still available. There is loads of people on site though. Loads of traders, loads of food stands, loads of entertainment going on. We have the live action arena which is open at the moment for our handling circuits. We have our Triple X shows, we have our pole dancing shows. It was funny earlier, we were talking with the filming crew and it's like, which parts of these are you going to film? He's like, not those. Definitely not those. So if you want to see some of those, the pole dance and the Triple X show, you need to be here in person at Santapod Raceway because they ain't going on the live stream. Oh yes, now we're talking. It's taken about an hour and we've already gone into the random. All I can read is happy on the side of the van. I can't remember what I can't read the rest of it. Let's say it says happy endings. It could be, as the van takes on the Vauxhall Astra, but I don't think it's going to be this time. I took my old Sprinter down the track and ran a 2123. It got filmed by someone at DPD and I nearly lost my job, but it was a good laugh. That was around about 10 years ago. Someone from Vodafone happened to be here, filmed it, took it to a DPD meeting and was like, look at this, one of your vans was driving down the drag strip, and they literally, out of all the employees at DPD, jumped straight and went, Luke, that was you. And I was like, yes it was, of course it was me. Right, Paige messaged in on Instagram. She said, can you give a shout out to Lee Graves, and also if anyone here can fit a reverse alarm, please can you text? I don't want to read the number out, but if anyone knows someone who fits a reverse alarm, I'm assuming that's the old beep beep thing, yeah, message me and I'll pass it on. Brooke Williams messaged in, says, can you please shout out to Brooke, Jordan, Hetty, Taylor, Jordan, Leah, James, Evie, Brad, Aaron and Chris. We've all come from Leeds for the 5th time here at USC. Thank you very much for joining us for the 5th time. As I said, keep them coming in. EFWD Luke on Instagram. I'll read them out throughout the day whenever I have a look. And obviously, if you're watching on the live stream, you can send in a super chat on the YouTube channel or stars on Facebook, and I shall read them out also. Now, this is a little bit different. So different, I have no idea what it is. It's a smart car. Alright, Subaru taking on the MX-5. Now don't forget, it is free runs for £30 today. At current, I believe the Run What You Run is currently closed. As soon as we get through to everyone on their second run of the day, then we shall open it up to another 100 people and get them signed on. But as soon as I give you... Now, someone's feeling rather brave. I've only seen a number of quads go down this strip. The last person I saw go down the strip on a quad ended up over the wall. But we'll see, we'll see. Right, looks like the smart car's going to win this one. Doing 60 at the 8th to a 38. Right, let's see what the quad does. Okay, so our quad rider is paused, ready. Oh, I wonder if he's got a reverse gear. Okay, there we go, we're into full stage. And he's off. It's looking nice and straight so far. 2 seconds 60 foot, 8th mile speed of 85 miles an hour. That's actually looking nice and straight. 13.06 at 97 miles an hour. Nice. Well, I know that Bob's going to be bringing me some junk from the start line up in the tower. At least I know it came off a BMW 3 Series. You just leave it on the start line, pass it to him as he collects go. Alright, second run of the day for the Honda Civic, and he's taking on one of the more regularly recognised cars that comes to USC, and that is the Subaru down there. So the Civic looking to improve on a 1394 at 109 miles an hour. Now again, perfect way to advertise your vehicle. Get it on the drag strip, send me a message, EFWD Luke on Instagram, and I can read it out. So, Seat Ibiza on the start line. You can win this car, PD 160, mapped by FADR. Head over to Dare to Dream competitions for a chance to win this hot hatch for just as little as £9.99. Never raced or rallied, just exhibition toured up the quarter mile at Santa Pod Raceway. So if you want to get a chance of taking home this Seat Ibiza, go and see Dare to Dream competitions and get yourself a ticket. You could be taking home the Seat Ibiza at the end of the weekend, or whenever they do the draw. As it goes through with a 1583 at 89 miles an hour. Okay, first old school Mini of the day. Wonder what engine is under the bonnet of that, as they've come subject to many engine swaps over the past year. It's going to be taken on the Golf R. Now the Golf R should really be running down into the 12s. Got the factory launch control, 4-wheel drive. Drives around the Mini before the 330 mark. At the 8th mile doing 86 miles an hour. And goes through with a 1278 at 107. Nice and easy. Well, the K20 Civic taking on the Audi S3. Civic is long gone. Doing 86 at the 8th, goes through with a 1328 to the 111. RF Projects back on the start line with their Audi TT. Like I've just noticed, tailgate is also fiberglass, so losers shedding a bit of weight on them. The wings are already come as aluminium, so quite lightweight there, but I know the bonnet does weigh an absolute ton. They're looking to improve on a 1418, 94 miles an hour, so a perfect car. In fact, should be looking, maybe do some VW DRC. So if the crew out there from the RF Projects car, get yourself involved. Goes through this time with a 1393 at 93 miles an hour. Looks of it, we got a couple of GTRs in the lane, and in fact I could just about hear the noise and I can now see it. Matt is back down in the pairing lanes with the Michael's back round with the four-wheel drive Honda Civic for his second run of the day, so I'm looking forward to seeing what this will put in throughout the weekend. There's not many four-wheel drive Civics in the UK as of yet. I know there's quite a few in the build. I'm looking forward to seeing what this car can do. Gives you kind of a taste of some of the vehicles that might be coming to Door Slammers in a few weeks' time here at Santa Pod Raceway, the big money race that we have here. Meanwhile, the GTR on the start line taking on the MX-5. Okay then, so second run of the day for Michael Luca with the four-wheel drive Honda Civic. Brand new build. This is only his second pass with the brand new build, with the new car. So as you can see, no burnouts, just coming down onto the start line. First run was a little bit of a bog off the start line and crawled it down the track and did a 1268 at 120 odd. So decent amount of power in this car. It's good to see some of the Civics being built up, and the perfect car for the four-cylinder class at Door Slammers first weekend of September. So I don't know where your money's going. Is it going on the Mitsubishi Evolution in the Kestrel beer lane? Or is your money on Michael with the four-wheel drive Civic? I spoke to him earlier, he literally just said, well, the car's limited to 750 horsepower just because I haven't got the billet rear housing on the gearbox. Now you can see it clearly wants to make some power. 91 at the 8th. Goes through with a 1257, 129 this time. So again, second run of his free. Definitely good to see something new and fresh being debuted at USC 2021. Well, here you go, look.
Making sure they get spot. Yeah.
Audi RS6, grey, coming underneath the tower. Could be the chap who messaged through on Instagram and said, I saw one of these coming down the M6 toll. Could be this gentleman here. Oh, well, I'm back. I'm full of Mexican chili con carne wrap. Oh, it was beautiful. But running up those stairs was probably not the best idea. Anyway, we're back underway. We've run what you brung. A little message on my screen. Can I put a call out for a lost brown leather wallet? It could be on site, anywhere. If you see it, please hand it into security. There you go. So if you find a brown leather wallet on the floor, I know you wonderful people at USC will do anyway, but hand it in to any member of security or hand it in to any Santa Pop staff member and we'll get it back to the owner. So, check. Done. Cars in the wrong parent lanes. Please make sure you're back with your vehicles. I think as I walked by, I noticed everyone was sitting there anyway. But Run What You Brung is now back open, and we've got one of our UK drag cars coming underneath the tower. Well, I turned that off just in time.
Is there a DK number on there anyway? Cheers.
I am seeing some nice festival hats. Wow. Okay, so one of our UK drag cars there making his way up the drag strip, going left and right all the way up the track. Certainly wakes him up from the last time he got into the car. And the BMW 3 Series coming underneath the tower. Again, this guy must have signed on loads. It's about
It took about 15 minutes on my laptop.
This is 30 times quicker.
What, the programming rate?
What is it? No, yeah, so
That's more than 30.
yeah, I was thinking a minute.
Yeah.
A minute, but yeah.
Wom, wom, wom. So, solo run for the transit van. Unfortunately, the Iveco Passion Wagon has used up his free runs, so he's done for the day, leaving the transit van to go for a solo run. Alright, flicking through on my Instagram now, because for some reason the internet has just popped back on. Disappeared for a while, unfortunately, for the people watching on the live stream, just as Martin Hill come underneath the tower. So if you're back, good afternoon. But starts off, Leon Edwards sends in, shout out for Ben Powell. Please, we'd like to see a hoo-yah!
Yeah.
Have we got anybody down there to keep this line moving?
Alright, next up, the Ninja A3. The Ninja A3 says, can I have a shout out for the Automods Car Junkies at USC 2021? There you go, so shout out to the Automods Car Junkies. Daihatsu Mira. What's that noise? Okay then, right, Ant Mincher on the start line with the VW Golf 20 valve turbo. He is one of the cars entered in the front wheel drive shootout, and he is taking on Michael Luca with the 4-wheel drive Civic. This will be his third run of today. Basically learning the car, getting to grips with it. Nice reaction time for Ant on the Pro Tree especially. He'll be getting used to that, ready for tomorrow. Unfortunately, Michael having a few issues there. Someone losing a bonnet through the quarter mile. I'm going to assume that is Ant with the Mark 1 Golf. Still goes through with a 12.14 at 95 miles an hour. Right, so don't know your name, but nice reaction time for Ant on the Pro Tree especially. He'll be getting used to that, ready for tomorrow. Unfortunately, Michael having a few issues there. Someone losing a bonnet through the quarter mile. I'm going to assume that is Ant with the Mark 1 Golf. And they are only halfway there. Jesus Christ, Dylan, where are you traveling from? Look forward to you getting here. Hopefully you arrive just in time for all of the live entertainment this evening that we have here at Santa Pod Raceway. Don't forget the gates are open now up until 5 o'clock on Sunday. So anyone that's watching on the live stream, if you want to come and join us for the rest of the weekend, tickets are still available. We have Devlin on stage at 10:15 this evening, so hopefully you'll come and join us. But yeah, Dylan, enjoy your drive down. Hopefully you'll get here soon. Kyle Holloway says, can I get a shout out for Callum Fritzl's stag weekend? Last weekend as a free man. You're on the hill. Can I get a hoot? Yeah, as it would be amazing. There you go. So Callum Fritzl's stag weekend here at Santa Pod Raceway. Hope you have a good weekend. Make sure you send him to the Triple X show. Get him on stage. Yanni Cham, I'm not even going to ruin your surname, but Yanni says, can I give a huge 21st birthday to Sonia, aka Sonyog. There you go. Done, dusted. All the matches done and dusted. If you want to get a shout out throughout the weekend, EFWD Luke on the Instagram. I'll read them out whenever I can. Or if you've got no internet, feel free to text into Nitro FM 60163 and they'll either message them through to me or they'll read them out if it's in the evening or if they're on control of the airways. On control does not make up sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. And with the number plate.
Okay, right, next pair then. Audi S3 versus the BMW family van. Then after that we have a Vauxhall Astra estate van. Pair of slicks on there. Nice big old burnout there. And he's going to be taking on the BMW. Right, the four-wheel drive People Wagon is going to get there first. 1464 and 91 miles an hour. Sorry, 14.06. If you're wondering why the BMW got the win light, it's basically because his reaction time was better, technically what we call a whole shot win. So you saw the big burnout for the Astra van, trying to put some heat in the tyres. Now opening the door to just try and release some of the smoke. It's good to go. So door shut, window up. He's going to roll into stage. Let's see what the Saab Works van can do. Light the tyres. Now he's into chase mode with the BMW. Does he have enough power at the top end? It's quicker to the 8th on the speed, but the BMW is going to get there first with a 1375 at 101 to a 1384 at 105. Well, looks like Bob is on a recovery mission for something on the left-hand lane. So it's going to be a solo run for the Lexus, as he does 78 to the 8th and goes through with a 1455 at 96. So well, it looks like it's going to be a couple of solo runs in our Auto Glim lane. Well, the BMW there just losing traction around about half track. That caught his attention. 1251 at 118. Okay, so whatever it was that was on the drag strip in our Kestrel Beer Lane has now been retrieved, so we can go back to two-lane racing. So for now it's going to be a solo run. I do not know why. I'm going to take a wild guess as the BMW comes underneath the tower, and there's all mud and grass in the arches, unfortunately. Don't forget, if you are coming from the campsite area Obviously, we did have a bit of rain earlier. You need to make sure your cars are clean when they come around onto the drag strip. If any of the cars come underneath the tower and they have grass all in the arches, you need to make sure you've picked all of that out before you come around onto the start line, because our start line crew do not appreciate mud and stuff being dropped on the start line. Oh, yes, look at that. So the Ford Fiesta. Got some little... big old mud guards. It's got some rally fog lights, roll cage in there. It's going to be a heartbreaker, this is, as he takes on the BMW. Oh, he forgot to go. Oh. I'm expecting big things here.
What, target?
No. There you go, I found it, I found my muffler. fantastic. Ah, one of our Skiller turbo cars. Wow, that's a short first gear. Banging through the gears, 98 at the 8th. Goes through with a 12.05 and 122. Right, just flicking on to Instagram. Adam Carter sends in, so shout out for Cruise Blackpool. So it's anywhere there from Cruise Blackpool here on site. Thank you very much for coming along. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Mikey sends in, can I get a shout out for Defined Riders Car Club attending USC? Of course you can. So welcome to everybody from Defined Riders Car Club attending USC. Now obviously today is just a Friday Run What You Run test day for our USC. Tomorrow we kick off at 9:30 in the morning with qualifying round number 1 of the front wheel drive shootout, where we've got a nice mix of 9 and 10 second cars all entered into the shootout for a big prize pot of money to be won by the end of the weekend. So expect to see some good numbers from 9:30 tomorrow morning. We also have the UK drag carts straight after them, and throughout the morning we will be seeing them for once actually. Throughout the day we'll be seeing them 3 times, 3 qualifiers for both the drag carts and the front wheel drive shootout cars. We'll also be seeing Martin Hill with the Jet Funny car, or maybe even the Jet Dragster tomorrow. He's got 2 runs planned for tomorrow and 2 runs planned for Sunday. And obviously Saturday is the main kind of day here for USC, with so much going on site throughout the day. Still to come today though, Man versus Food. In fact, Man vs Food has now just begun on the live stage, so hopefully loads of people went and got themselves signed up for Man vs Food for basically what is a free meal. I mean, some people come along and go, oh, look at the price of that food, these festival foods. It just upsets me. Well, I've just offered you free food and you could have gone along and ate. So hopefully some people are going to take part in Man vs Food. If you want to go and watch that, that is in the live stage in the middle of the pits, where you will be seeing all the music acts this evening from Devlin. So make sure you go and check out Man vs Food. Now, earlier I was just saying, yeah, go and get yourself some free food. What I didn't tell you is what kind of food it is. Now obviously it wouldn't be Man vs Food without some proper challenges, and there's a reason it says you may be supplied sick buckets. So they'll start off with some nice food, and it'll be, can you eat maybe a couple of these hot dogs? Then it might be, can you eat some of these chilies? And then the next one might be, can you eat this tin of dog food? Next one might be, can you eat a piece of surströmming fermented fish? So go and check it out. It is now on the live stage in the pits. Go and check out what disgusting stuff they're going to be forced to eat at Man vs Food. Don't forget, tomorrow, Mr. or Mrs. USC at 3 o'clock at the live stage as well. Anyone that wants to go join in that. There's a few of the people that I've read out today that is their stag do's. It is your duty, ladies and gentlemen, to take the stags up to the Mr. USC competition tomorrow. I want to see all of the stag do's up for Mr. USC tomorrow. Not only will it be just funny as hell getting your stags on stage for Mr. USC, but your stags will automatically receive their entry fee back to USC. So if you've come along for the weekend, I don't know what it's cost, 70, 80 quid, you get that back in your hand just by taking part. And if they happen to win, and all it is a popularity competition, you've got to be able to work the crowd. If you manage to get the crowd on your side and get them cheering for you, then the winner takes home £200 cash. So anyone that's here on a hen weekend, Mrs. USC. Anyone that's here on a stag weekend, I expect you to get your stags up onto Mr. USC. Well, 6:15. I can guarantee you there's some people eating some nasty stuff up on the live stage right now for Man vs. Food. On site, We have the drag strip open till 8 o'clock this evening, so if you're watching on our YouTube channel, Santapod TV, or our Facebook page, Santapod Raceway, good evening. Hope you're doing good. If you want to come and join us, there are tickets still available. Go to santapod.com/tickets. You can come and join us. The queues are no longer here. Some of the people who were queuing for 2.5 hours to get in this morning, the hardcore, they were here. They've probably been on the beer now for a good few hours, or some of them have been on the drag strip. But if you want to come and join us, please do. Tickets are available for today, tomorrow, Sunday, all weekend, with loads of live music available on site this weekend. It'd be great to come and see you. We've got Terry Grant on site, Team Maximum Lock, Broke FMX, Fire Force 3, Jet Funny Car. Tomorrow we have the USC front wheel drive shootout, UK drag car shootout, Autoglim Show and Shine. So many shows and so many shines, I don't know. Timetable for the rest of today, mainly that's it. Everything in the live action arena is done and dusted for today. We have the drag strip till 8. At 8 o'clock, Pucker Up starts in the dance tent. That is RIB for Boat Cruise DJs. BCM Planet Dance starts off in the dance tent at the top end of the pits. On the live stage, we have MC Don spinning the wheels of steel, and then Devlin will be arriving at 10:15 this evening. Main stage closes at 11 o'clock straight after Devlin, but the music arenas, Fuelers Bar and Dance Tent, they go on till 1 o'clock in the morning. As ever, the music curfew for all of the campsites ends at 1 o'clock as well, please. So please make sure you haven't got your sound systems turned up to the max from 1 PM, otherwise you'll get a visit from ProSec. Hoo-ha! Saturday, 9:30 in the morning, we kick off with a USC front-wheel drive shootout, qualifying round number 1. UK drag kart shootout, qualifying round number 1. And straight after that, the track's open for Run What You Brung. Now, as you've learnt today, Run What You Brung tickets sell very, very quick. When we opened up the tickets for 100 tickets this afternoon, they sold in 3 minutes' time. So if they get released again, make sure you've got that saved in your phone, ready to buy some tickets. And the same again, you might want to get your tickets for tomorrow if you haven't already got them. Drift Arena opens at 10 AM tomorrow morning. The EMMA Sound Off begins at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning as well. 10:30 is the very first live action arena stunt show with Terry Grant. He follows on at 11 o'clock with Broke FMX. Straight after that is Team Maximum Lock. And straight after that is the Saturday, is when all the business starts. USC Burnout Competition. Dan Waldridge will be over there in the live action arena commentating on that throughout the day. 3 PM is registration for Mr. and Mrs. USC. And I fully expect to hear that Jason Sprocket and Callum Frizzles, our two stags that I know of, are signed up for Mr. USC. I want to see them on stage tomorrow. That is the perfect humiliation for them. So stag crews, make sure you get them signed up. And if we've got any other stags here for this weekend, or hens, Mr. and Mrs. USC, get them signed up tomorrow from 3 o'clock. And then we've got everything else that we've had today. The Triple X shows, we've got 2 of those tomorrow. We have got pole dancing in the bar. Fire Force out for a couple of times. So plenty of stuff going on over the weekend. Autoglim Show and Shine as well throughout the weekend. Car Cup displays, and also loads and loads of traders on site. So make sure you go and check out all of our traders. Selling loads of clothes, loads of ice, remaps, upgrades, number plates, stickers, hey, tattoos. There's an idea. I'm hoping our stag groups are listening into these sort of things, because these are the things you should be doing. So our stags, Jason Socket and Callum Frizzles, there's a tattoo parlour on site just behind the main grandstand. What bride-to-be wouldn't love a new tattoo? I'm full of good ideas, me. Now, Corsa, start line, Lexus rear lights. It's going to be fast. He's even got an ARP sticker on the back window. I'm expecting big things. There's another tyre set. He's doing him. He's doing him. He's doing the A5. Go on. 85 to 77. The Corsa's going to do it. 13:45 at 107. Yes. The poor tyres on the back of that 200SX. Okay then, right, Saabworks, Astrovan, back round for another run. First run was a 1384 at 105, so I think we're going to see a little bit more from that. It's even got a passenger in. Well, 1197 at 125. So my screen is starting to fill up with 11-second cars. Yet to see a 10-second pass though. Quickest run so far from our road vehicles is an 1105, which was the RS6. And we've got a couple of BMWs on 1111 and 1129. And then the 12-second cars begin at place number 10 all the way up to 16. So literally my ear just picked up then. I can hear an unmuffled turbo as Michael just noses round the corner with the four-wheel drive Civic for his third run of the day. I mean, he's probably worried because he's lined up against a Fiesta ST. Okay, so Michael coming around the corner now, looking a little bit more confident in the car for sure. And he's going to be taking on Calvin Skerritt. so as I said a minute ago, the quickest run so far has been an 11.05. We've got Michael down there with the four-wheel drive Civic. He's going to be taking on Calvin Skerritt. This is Calvin's street car. He does have a very fast 9-second front-wheel drive car, but this is his street car. And the front-wheel drive car pulls away. Michael's hanging on to him at the top end of the track. He does have a lot of power in that car. 12.06 to an 11.89. Lots of smoke coming off of Michael's car down the bottom end. Looks like the car is under control now. But obviously we're going to have to send Bob on a mission down to the bottom end of the track just to have a quick check to make sure everything is a-okay. It did look again like the tyres rubbing on the arches. Well, everything's a-okay apart from Michael had a blowout on the front tyre on the Civic, so that's what all the smoke was. I know there was some guys roaming around earlier that were helping Michael out, so if you are part of Michael's crew, he is probably going to need a new tyre or a wheel bringing down to him at the bottom end of the drag strip to get his car recovered back to the pits. So if any of Michael's friends or crew are out there, he's going to need a tyre. Right, looking on the banking, the two cones. Yes, that's what we like to see. If you could hurt a few people. Oi, oi. What do we got up there as well? Oh, we got a Lego person as well. Yes. Awesome, awesome. That's what we like to see. I had to re-look. I got a pair of binoculars now. These are the lady spotter binoculars. But I am a honey monster spotter. Oh, yes. Good lad. That's what we like to see. I want to see you in Mr. USC tomorrow, the honey monster. Don't forget, tomorrow, Mr. USC, 3 o'clock, registration. By literally wearing that honey monster costume and going on stage, you will get your entry fee refunded. So just think you could spend that on alcohol by just going on the stage. No one's going to know who it is. Do it. Do it tomorrow. And if you manage to wow the crowd, £200 cash could be yours. Hopefully you're going to be up against Jason Sockett and Callum Frizzles, who are stag do guys. Okay then, first run of the day for Grant Moore with the Vauxhall Corsa. One of our regulars at the private test days. Regularly runs down into the 10 seconds. So 174.60 foot. You can hear the tyres squealing all the way down the track. 100 miles an hour. Oh, 11.01 at 132. That first 10-second pass of USC is yet to come for anyone. Anyone. Grant is currently the fastest car down the drag strip so far today. So he's handing over. I think Craig Evans should be in the lane somewhere. Oi, oi, I just spy a little. Just throw the equipment. Right, the little Yaris down there. Super sporty things. Brand new, around about 30 grand, I think. It's taking on the Nissan Micra. Oh, the Micra's got him. 8 miles, 75 to 78. The mighty Micra at the top end of the track. But now the Yaris is making a comeback. Oh, 1422 to 94 to a 1485 at 94. Oi, oi, look, nice to see some new cars getting onto the racetrack. Just to let you know, there are only 12 spaces left for today's Run What You Brung. So if anyone wants to get a couple of runs in, not a couple of runs, if anyone wants to get 3 runs in today, there are still 12 slots available on the website if you want to get yourself signed on for the Run What You Brung this evening. So if you go to the website, santapod.com/tickets, let me find it. Wow, 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 wow. I'll see if it works. But if you've been refreshing all day today and you want to get yourself signed on for Run What You Brung, as I said, there are just 12 places left for today. If you want to get yourself signed up for tomorrow, may I suggest doing it today and doing it early so you are signed in automatically? Oh no, Dave said the first section have already sold out for tomorrow. So tomorrow, make sure you've got the address already saved on your phone, ready for when I say we are reopening. Well, unfortunately, the internet is still super slow. I'm kind of stuck at ultimatestreetcar.co.uk and can't get any further forward than that. If you're the same and you want to get yourself signed on for Run What You Brung and you're like, my internet's not working, go down to the Run What You Brung signing on office. Either in the office there are 2 computers, or in the media centre, which is next to the Run What You Brung sign-on office, there are also 2 computers there which you can use up those final 12 spots if you want to get yourself on the drag strip today, especially while the sun's out. It's a perfect evening for it. The sun is starting to set. Mr. Blackett is still out there snapping away. So why not finish off the perfect Friday with a little bit of Run What You Brung action? 3 runs for £30. And if you've been on the drag strip, make sure you finish off the perfect day with a visit to Blackett Photography. Go and check out all the photos that Ian has taken throughout the day. Every run there'll be a photo of your car going down the drag strip at some spot, some different angle. Photos start from just £15. You can either buy 1, 2, 10, however many he's got, or you can wait till the end of the weekend and buy a whole bundle and get them digitally emailed to you, so you can either use on your social medias, but obviously you want to take home a handheld copy as well. So go and visit Blackett Photography. Paula and the girls around there in the Blackett Photography photo booth at the head of the pairing lanes. So tomorrow's going to be a busy old day. Dan will be joining me up here in the tower every once in a while, in between his live action arena shows. He's got to do Terry Grant's International Stunt Show, Team Maximum Lock Broke FMX. He's got to do the Burnout competition, which is tomorrow at 12:30.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we actually stop sales.
And then in the evening, we've got the Flame Out Show. Beginning at 8:30 in the evening, get a big old crowd down to see who has got the biggest flames coming out of the car. Either number 1, you're going to see lots of 2-step pops and bangs and flames, or you're going to see the professionals bring the propane and the pain. Okay then, first run of the weekend for Craig Evans underneath the tower with the Raggy Conversions Vauxhall Corsa. He is one of our entrants to the front wheel drive shootout for USC. Qualifying begins tomorrow morning at 9:30. So he is just looking to get in a nice pass and see how it goes. Craig's personal best is a 9:42 at 144. Well, 112 at the 8th. Craig goes through with a 10:69 at 140. But hey, it's our first 10-second car of the day. It's only taken 9.5 hours, but we've done it. We're there. Yes.
Mine is a 330 right leg.
Well, using the monitor as an action replay does not work because I was not quick enough. Damn. Well, cars make the corner. Why is there an echo? What's going on? Well, the cars made the turn off at the top end, so I don't know what all the smoke was. So we're just waiting for the top end crew to let us know if there's anything dripping from the car. Well, so far looking positive. Okay, well, we're good to go. The Mercedes down there, with the slicks on the back as well. One of our regular runway rungers. Run Forest Run. Well, 1266 at 116 to a 1586. Well, the time has just gone 7 o'clock, so we are in the countdown zone. 55 minutes left of today's Run What's Your Brung. Don't forget, we finish at 8 o'clock on the dot. Wow, that BMW is still in the lanes. He must have bought some serious amount of tickets. Oh yes, look at that. Nicky Gower in the man cave with the TV on. Now, you say it's the best way to chill out on a Friday evening. Your better way would be actually being here. Don't forget Drag Days in a couple of weeks' time. Not even a week's time, just over 8 days. Come and join us. Right, so it is time to kind of start looking at the schedule for Friday night here at Santa Pod Raceway. Don't forget, main stage from 7 p.m. we have Vice Versa, Phil J and Wayne Scott, live stream legends. They sound exciting. Followed on by AJ King, the king of Kiss FM. And then Devlin will be here from 10:15 p.m. Fuelers Bar from 8 is Pucker Up, the original Ibiza boat party. Minus the boat, minus the Mediterranean Sea, minus the sunshine, minus the... But it's got the vibes, so it's all good. And hopefully there'll be a few Kevin and Perrys in there. Written large. Of course, we'll have the Nani Shakers and the Bass Honeys out on stage as well throughout the evening. So, plenty of entertainment for this evening. Our first Vauxhall Nova of the day. Nice bit of retro. Togami. We've got a stranded one. It's coming to a halt. He's like literally in the car, just rocking backwards and forwards, going, "Come on, Astra, we've got to finish the race." And he does it. He literally just goes through the finish line. Gets about 2 meters, and then gets out the car. Take a bow, sir, take a bow.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, look at that, he fixed it. Like magic. Legend. Literally got out.